Crumpets, you say? Look who it is. My friend and yours, the most missed streamer on the platform, in the game, Mr. Jaime Blanco. Welcome, sir. Hope you're well. Jake, welcome in. Nice to see you. Second in on my screen, Jake. Close, though. Jaime had your ticket there. Adam, welcome. How are you doing? And Mark, nice to see you. We've all missed his streams. When's he coming back? That's what we need to know. Give us one a month, Jaime. One a month. When he's done with his studying. Oh, you're finally done with studying? Ooh. Could be soon then. Exciting times. Look what I got in the shop last night. I finally got this account back over 3,900. And the first day back over it, APOC. So I bought them all. Why not? Getting close to a 7. So we're going to do a bit on this one and a bit on Ferret. That's the plan today. And we're going to do T10, try and get Sequoia, Hills, Creek, whatever it's called. I think we can switch from the Goliath now, but we'll stick with it for now. But we might go Grizzly now that they've got rid of Oasis. That could be the plan. We'll see. We'll see. Just smashed the Greggs, Adam, you dirty boy. Well, good morning, sir. Hope you're well. I was delighted to hear that news, Jaime. I'm not surprised. The coolest people have all got a bit of Scotsman in them. That's what she said. Oh, it is Sequoia. So I've had this one before. I only keep getting the same 2 holes. This one and the one with Liz's tree. They seem to be the stock holes that it offers me. I can't remember how much we used here now. What's 8? 2. Not even on the right bag or anything. God, so underprepared. 8, 2, 10. It's about 6, 2. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Let's try to get around the corner. And stop. That'll do. That'll do. %. I don't know. I just make it up. If there's any semblance of tailwind, I'll just sort of use full OP to draw land straight there. That's like we did in the tournament when we had this in the tournament, but we'll take that. What are you having on them today, Terry? What was it you had yesterday? Peanut butter on one. Was it jelly? Jelly. Jam to us Brits. Jelly to the Americans. Conserve. That's what the posh people call it, I think. Oh, right. Let's do some more topspin. That. I'll just do, what should we do? 13. Ooh, let's do 13 then. Which could be an overplay. Ooh, that tree looks in the way, but it's not. So nowhere near, but on the green. So we'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it. Peanut butter and strawberry jam, that was it. Very good, very good. Norm, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck, sir. Fresh coffee. 2 of each. Decadent. It's Friday though, Terry, so it's only fair. Mr. Coughlin, welcome. So I was going to be on with Mr. Ballinger this morning, but I think he might have had a late night because I called him earlier, no response, messaged him, got one back. He's just woken up, you know. But he's a busy man now that he's back to work, so hopefully we'll do that. Maybe we'll do some tournament stuff next week. Although saying that, I don't know how much time he's got in the mornings. We'll see. Right. so he's not made the green, but he'll be fine. Marmite peanut butter. Ooh, controversial. Saying yesterday, I don't think I've actually had peanut butter on anything. I've had it in chocolate things before, but I remember when Kit Kat did a peanut butter Kit Kat, that was nice. I don't think I've spread peanut butter on anything, so maybe I should try. Sue wore him out last night. She may well. I'd missed that. I intended to stream myself last night. I was going to do a jukebox, but having had 2.5 hours sleep the night before, I fell asleep last night about 8:30 at night on the couch and didn't wake up till 2 a.m. So then just crept into bed quietly. But I did see this morning that I'd missed a stream with Liz. Ooh, that's short. How's he missed that? Ah, it's a rapier, that's why. Team Endbringer. Endbringer 1, rapier 0. Somebody keep track. Right, no rematches for anyone we don't know today. Just going to blast through. She's a tinker, she is. You'll answer to anything, Barry. You've been called worse, I can imagine. I believe you're a married man, like myself. We've all been called worse. And was it? I think it was your anniversary, Jaime, the other day. Did I see that on Facebook? I might be imagining it, but if not, happy anniversary. My congratulations. Peanut paste on fresh bread with about 1/4 inch of butter. But only once every 6 months. See? Man knows his limits. Right. Back to the old holes. So on this hole, I always use the QB in tailwinds. So you just adjust your wind, which I just go 1 to 1 plus 1 for this quarterback. Should be about there. And then claim back 4 rings, 4 or so. With top, max left on a quasar. And it always seems to get to the end of the fairway. But no further, crucially, because it's easy to run out of fairway here. It'd sometimes be a wee bit short. That one's okay. Well, Terry, I did some T9 yesterday, as you know. And it wasn't very good, because I don't have a clue how to play some of the holes. I'll see. I'll see how long I'm going to stay on. And I'll see... I'd quite like to get all the Sequoia shootouts at least once in 10. I got 2 of them yesterday. Got a hole in 1 on one of them actually, which was a little bit lucky because it was a great left, but nobody counts that. And but yeah, we can do some T9 later. We might do some T11 as well. That's a good shot. Halloween coming up, absolutely. I never used to like Halloween particularly, but I do. I like it more as an adult than I did as a kid, which is a bit strange. Right, minus 10% here. I never used to play this minus 10, but then Tom and Pradeep said, "Do you want to play that minus 10?" And I said, "Okay." And now, usually, should wait till I've taken the shot, really. Usually it's just dandy now. Minus 10 with the blue ring just off the top of the curve of the rough. That was the advice I was given. Good advice too. I think Mr. Lofberg may be streaming. Was he doing a Road to Glory this morning? Let's have a look. I thought it was yesterday. He is, look, little tinker. Wonder what tour he's on. Let's just turn the volume down on this and tune in there for a second, see what he's doing. $2 million. It's 2 million tour 9. Could snipe Tommy. Should we try and snipe Tommy? Don't think what. See how many trophies he's got on the account first. Keep an eye on him. Which side of the green are they? In front of the green. $3,112 trophies. Saying that, he'd probably have the world and their dog trying to snipe him, won't he? And he's just matched up the 3,264. See if we've got any accounts around that trophy level. That are Tour 9 ready, that is. Oh shit, it's us. Looking for a 1 bar right spin. There we go. 7, 2, 8, 9. Some curl. I need to go get some kitchen roll. Fill this this vape thing up. Hello, Ola. How we doing? Mikhail Mondon. Hi Tony, I'm sorry I played like a shit right now. I'm fighting the superb ones. It's Mickey from the French team. We played 2 games together earlier this week. Ah, did we? Excellent. Nice to see you. Don't worry about playing badly, I do it all the time. Regularly. As you'll have seen if you're matching me regularly in Tour 10. Crumpets, Gary. There's only 2 left. Best be quick. Look who it is. As if Jaime Blanco putting in an appearance wasn't enough. Slick shot Steve, everyone. How you doing, brother? Google translation. Don't worry, Mikhail. Did you say you were from the French team? Je parle un petit peu français. Oh, he's better than me. Look at this. Well played. That's really close for this hole. It's not often you're 1.24 and lose. Let me just fill this up. Oh shit, I didn't mean to press rematch. Right. Sorry, I'm trying to fill my vaping device up. Because I've had no toots this morning. Still need some papier to wipe this mess up. Working hard. Someone's got us, Steve. Getting paid well though, can't complain. There we go. When's this friendly stream happening, Steve? People keep asking me. When's the cackle coming back? that's better. Oh shit, it's me. I've just played this hole. This shouldn't be allowed. You shouldn't get the same hole twice in a row. That's just dull. So quarterback tailwinds, headwinds, merely anybody's guess. Somewhere up there will do. Whenever there isn't a tournament on. It's not one on today, Steve. It's Friday. Could you imagine? Friday night friendly stream with Slickshot Steve. Oh, I'd be there. Need to get an account back. I'm sure that could be arranged. Don Ables, as Mr. Ballinger would say. Ables to the layman, but Ian likes to say it fancy. Welcome in, Don. How are we doing? Happy Friday to you. That's a bel accent, is it? C'est bon. Wee bit of French, wee bit of German. At school, that was. Tiny bit of Spanish. Purely through going to Spain, not through any teachings. Oh, I thought he was going to demonstrate to you there how to run out of fairway, but he's played that well. He or she, he or she. 8-7. Right, plus a bit because we're not far enough. So we'll borrow a bit. We'd like to be there. It's 5. Call that 5. Call that 8-7. And a great left. Brings the bunker into play. Oof. Bit too hot. The 4-top would have been better. Holy effing shit, it's Mr. Ables. Certainly is, Gary. Whoa, what have I done there? Made the chat disappear. Fucking hell. Let's make that bigger. So my old eyes can see it better. Looking for some advice. You no longer get notification from YouTube via email, yet the email notifications are enabled. And they are not sitting in spam. I've, in the past, had to unsubscribe and resubscribe to stop that happening. James, welcome in, mate. How we doing? You're playing a little bit of 11. Nice. You seriously given some thought to becoming a professional sniper wanker? Well, it's an elite group. Caddy is probably top of the shop. Although he gets sniped a lot, Pete Johnson's king of the snipers too. It's not a... That's too much, Tony. You're landing the ball right at your feet. Too much was the cry. Oh, Jesus Christ. Should have left it where it was. Fortunately, it's still gone in. Mr. Bullingham, Jesus, everyone's here. How are we doing, Peter? And Jakob, welcome Jakob. But yeah, sniper wankers. I wouldn't use a sniper in T11 though. I know you mean the club. I tried it the other day on stream. I had a bag for each, but I think I'm going to stick to cat for T11. I think so. That's what my tutor says. Ian says, don't have red zone. Red zone is not your friend. But I guess if you do have a sniper and you just learn to deal with it, don't you? Like everything. Whoop-de-doo, just here for the crumpets, brought your own tea. Not a coffee fan, fair enough. What are crumpets? Oh my goodness. Oh my, we've won. Oh, we won. Did he make a Horlicks of something? He must have been in the sand, was he? Pay no attention. Pardon me. Let's do a few more. A few more on this one, and then we'll switch over. Viron's in, welcome, sir. What are crumpets? So crumpets, are they a British thing? Is that right, Gary? I mean, obviously we have them here. I didn't know if they were anywhere else, but they're like, well, what's Gary described them as? Dense. They are a dense bread of sorts with holes in, like a thick bread. Quite. What's the right word to describe them? Clacky and pasty. If you don't toast them enough, they're quite soggy almost, if that makes sense. They just sound disgusting. I'm not selling them very well at all. I don't work for the crumpet makers, as you can tell. But anyway, the point is they've got these little holes in them at the top that go all the way through to the base. So when you put the butter in or whatever, it just oozes through these wee holes and gives you a delicious buttery taste with every bite. That's more salesman talk there. But they're nice. Far better than just toast or muffins or saying that muffins, I think in the States muffins are a different thing. Let's have a navigator then. Yes, that's my knee. You're off to the airport, going to Greece. Very nice, Viron. Safe travels. It says going up mine. You've only got a level 5, yeah. I think you need at least a level 6 cat, maybe even a 7. It's just because you're convicted Brits. Oh dear. Good old British Aussie banter. Hey Paul, how we doing? Thank you for the good luck, sir. Holes are for butter. Holes are for many things, but in the case of crumpets, they are definitely for butter. Ah, right, Norm. It came out like a crumpet. There we go then. I must clarify, I don't bake my own goods. These are all shop bought and Max. What is Max? What is Max 66 is 36. Tight. We're gonna get 3/6 out of this. Just. Only just. Never goes in that. It's fucking absolute joke of a show. It's an English muffin. No, an English muffin is like, I don't know. You've got your own language over there. You took our language and you just bastardized it completely. So I don't know what you call English muffins or crumpets. It's a delicious treat with holes in it. What more could you say? Let's leave it at that. Now if you want to go for other delicious treats, tatty scones. Steve may have left by now, but potato scones, to give them their full name. They're a delicious treat that we used to have in Scotland. Tatty scones with butter on them, they're very good. They are very stodgy though. Right, here's one of these new ones. This is the one we got in yesterday. So I landed about here. I did have a Titan on, to be fair. Don't ask. So I don't think you'd be able to reach that spot with a P1 ball. Let's see where he can get to. I fancy we'll be playing this from in front of the bunker. But I landed there with about 5.5 back and some left. It was a similar wind. And it just trickled in lovely, went straight in the hole. There is a bit of a funnel here, remember from the tournament. Let's see if we can find it now. There you go, Peter's all about the tatty scones. He knows. They're very nice with a fried egg on top of them. Oh, that was one of the good things about travelling for work, was you used to get a nice breakfast in the hotels. And the best ones. Now, where was it they used to give you tatty scones? Glasgow Hilton. And for some reason, you used to get them in Belfast, of all places. So I think in a headwind we could play some sort of backspin. You can try this, but this seems fraught with danger. Four and one. Should make that stock. 10.1, 20 max would be 11, 12 rings. Well, let's give it a go and see. Of course, you're adjusting into sand, which is never a good thing. Let's just see if it lands, that's all we're bothered about. Just nearly went in the bunker though. That's not horrible, but I think it might be easier just to bounce before the bunker. Good though, good to get a look at them. Stop ignoring you, he's shouting at me, what have I said? Can you please send me a go in the message? Yes, I can do that. I'll just send you a go though, in our message, like a direct go, James, because I don't want to clog that thing up with goes and ticks and flags and such like. Let's find you. There you are. Right, there we go. There we go. Are you seeing that, James? Is that coming through? Lemon scones are nice. I don't think I've had them. What can you get on a McDonald's breakfast sandwich? A muffin, maybe? That's not the right thing, though. Right, there's your thumbs up, James. And in I go. McDonald's. Please. This isn't James. Looks like Russian script. Don't speak Russian. No, read it. So what I'm going to need, I need to speak to Vic, Mr. Vic Neesham, and see if he's got some whole images of the Sequoia par 3s. Because I will start making slides just in case this stays. I don't think this is going to stay though. I think it's going to be taken back out. That's my instinct. And we're going to get Oasis back. You like the McDonald's hash browns? My wife likes them. They're too greasy for me. And welcome in, Kieran. How's Tommy getting on? Let's hop over there. $3,140. How close is that to max and 9? When's he coming into 10? We shall definitely snipe him in 10. Let's see. Oh, it's my goal. It's my goal? I can't tell. Can he tell? Simone, hello. Oh, doesn't that sound divine? A sandwich, ham, and a glass of red wine and dancing all day. Everyone to Italy, let's go. That's how you spend a Friday. Welcome, Simone, nice to see it. A crumpet and an English muffin are not the same. James can guarantee that, Don. I think there's going to be some sort of crumpet muffin off in this chat here. Morning, Ian, how are we doing? Day off, happy days. Oh, this is another Sequoia one. We haven't had this one yet. Well, I haven't had it. I remember it being a pig of a hole. Bounce before and roll up, or we landed about here with a QB in the tournament and just trickled up. But I think this is the better shot. Let's see how much room he's got to adjust. I think we'll play this 10% maybe. Right, so max sniper takes you to that bottleneck. Some people can't be talk cultured on. Don't worry about it. No shame in it. I'm included in that group, by the way. That's a good shot. Right, so when we screw this up, we can go back and see what he did and get a basis for our own shot next time. So, it's just... because we are going to use P1 balls, so what does min... let's just try this for a crack. So we're interested in two things here. Whether it lands anywhere near where it aimed. And if it does, whether it actually rolls like the ball guide says it does. It's not far away, to be honest, from what we intended. Good to know. this guy will get a rematch because he's a laugher. As suspected, a wanker. Right. But let me just go and favourite these so I can remember them later. We want that one. Why does it do this? I don't want it to favourite things I don't. Are any of these actually shots I need to keep? Can you turn that off? Can you turn off the auto favourite thing? Part of me thinks you can. Is that in options? Yes, you can. Oh shit, hang on. Give James a thumbs up in chat. Right, give him a thumbs up, and then I'll wait a few seconds like he's asked, and then I'll go in. His name is Don in Russian. Is that what it said? That's classic. I don't know which account I was on yesterday, Kieran. This account, it did gain some trophies yesterday. I got it up to 3,900, which I hadn't been to for a wee while, and was rewarded with the APOC in the shop, which was delicious. But I think I was playing a different account on stream yesterday, so I haven't had the jump you might have assumed otherwise. Oh, we were going to look at his, weren't we? I'll go back and favourite his as well, actually, to see what he did. Figure them out. So we only played that 15, if we played it 20. We'd have gone half a ring more, which would have been about right. So maybe 20 min was good. Just leave that on. Don't actually. Where's he gone? Oh, he's laying up as well, right? In that case, we're laying up too. We lay up too. All Dons are dicks. It's universally accepted. If you're called Don, you're part of the dick club. That sounds terrible. Forgive me, Don. Appears to be true, Gary. Oh, can you imagine if we could all go for a pint together? In real life, that would be hilarious. Be more than one pint, obviously. Wonder if that much discussed meetup will ever happen, that Golf Clash meetup. There's going to be one in the UK, wasn't there? And then there was going to be Europeans travelling to the States for one over there. Good times. Good times. And we can invite all of the trolls. The stream trolls could be invited for a good hiding. Yeah. Hate the Goliath. Perfect was in. It amuses me, you know, some people still say that and really mean it. Makes me chuckle. Even now, when everybody says it as a joke, some people still say it and actually believe it. You can hear it. You can hear it in their voice. Oh shit. Yeah, definitely, James. There's a few spread out around Europe, like. One of the clans, is it the Teabaggers, are actually, they're having a meet-up, the Expert Teabaggers, I think it's in Glasgow. Was it November time, they said? I mean, it might be off now because of COVID and stuff, but I know there was plans to do it. Oh, so this is kind of in between head and cross, so 7, 6, it's a low window, so 8 would be that, we'll go a bit more than 8. Go 8.5. Go 8.5. Misses by 1/10 of a room. Perfect was it. Always right, this. It's good, don't get me wrong, but it's always a cup to the right. I might start aiming a cup to the left. Or just moving a cup to the left. It's one of those shots, so it probably makes no difference. It all just seems to gather to the same spot, regardless of which precise line you take in. Right. Manolino. Bit of curl. But I haven't got a clue curl. Oh, this looks in. It's the curl that's done it. Is it? Nice. Two years, yeah. And then they could have taken the course out a few weeks after that happened. To be fair, some people have always played it. Like, I've had opponents that always play on that side. I've also had opponents that always play it a lot shorter and a lot further to the right, and they come in quite nicely. I was just stubborn and kept insisting on trying what I'd seen. A classic example, though, of not just continuing to do the same thing and expecting different results. I seem to play this clan a lot. I get that guy all the time getting the whole, I presume it's the whole 2.0. Right, I'll do a couple more on this, then we'll hop over and play the Shankers account. Because this one, these are already top of this league, so I think this is unnecessary grinding now. Whereas the shankers we're going to need more. So let's go there. Top 10 are safe in the Spartans Pyro Kings League. Do you reckon? I haven't looked at it for a wee while. I don't think you can see it from here, can you? No, I can only see the clan. Not the league. We'll have a look at the league after this one. I always miss this anyway, so let's just do something different for a change. Nah, too much backswing. 10th is 20k above 11th. Nah, it's not much though in the tournament to come. It depends who that 11th and 12th and 13th clans are. If they're good tournament clans, it's not a lot. If they're not, then I agree. It's probably a healthy lead. But this looks like it now, doesn't it? Because we've got our Master 3 brackets for clans. It looks like 10 up is going to be the standard now. And I'd be interested to see if all of the brackets are now like that. Is everybody... So anybody who's in a different division than Master 3, is your clan also in a situation where 10 go up and 10 go down? Because obviously they're not going to add any more clan brackets or levels. So half of the C100 gets relegated, presuming they keep it as 5 Master... What's his goal? 5 Master 3 brackets, then 10 up each one. Is that what they're at, 120? I don't know. Well, I don't know, like... We could just do no grinding whatsoever and 100k in the tourneys. Unlikely though, I agree. I don't think we're going to have to worry about it for Spartans though. Should we try before the bunkers this time? Let's see where his comes in. Nice line. You'd fancy beating that, but who knows. Stick with 20. 9-2 at max. What about here? What about here, blue and blue? Should we do blue and blue? Doesn't he have enough spin? So that was 1 to 1 plus 1. Not terrible. The crumpets are all gone, I'm afraid. Too slow, too slow. You brought your own coffee though. That's good. Right, let me just remember to favourite this guy's replay first. Where was it? I think it was this one. Right. Pop this, check the league, and then we'll move on. Two, 2-4. Wow, 80k clear. And there, as you say, 20k clear. And then there, so really, you're looking at that. That's it, really. Who's lingering down here, though? Koala Nation, Magatron, Malakis. Endgame, yeah. I think this is done and dusted, to be honest. Right, let's go across and play Ferret. Hoarding the crumpets. That was the last two. No more crumpets now. Oh, special offer for the Asia Pacific bundle. What do we get here? 2 epics. Level 3 epics, so don't forget. No thank you, Playdemic. Prad, welcome in, mate. How we doing? I keep clicking on that and forgetting. It's just the APOC. We're still not doing it. Bum 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 bum. Good. Let's go on. How are we doing in Shankars? 168, which is quite a lead. This looks decent too. Good. Right, come on then. Let's put some points on. Excuse me. I want them all to be 7s per deep. I'm going down that route of until they're all ready, none of them get it. Right. This is well, this was the drivable hole, wasn't it? Probably not in this window. There's Max there. Excuse me. Oh, needs more curl. Definitely needs more curl. Yeah, it did look like an easy bracket, didn't it, James? Oh, and I forgot the goal, sorry. I'll try and remember. I think there's some T11 shootouts up on Plex now, is there not? I think they're there. I believe they are. You haven't slept, Pradeep. Oh dear. So what did I miss last night? Pardon me, aside from Ian's friends and family stream, was there any jukeboxes going on? I love the jukebox streams. Damien does them best, I think. club in. We'll just have to guess. Terrible. You've done the T11 ones. Just finalising Sharuba now. There we go. Nothing will ever compare to the original. That's why Damien is the beast. The beast, the best even. He's a beast though. Oh, busy with T12 ones. There you go then. So no matter which division, Plex will have you covered. That's a nice shot he played. So if you don't get a tailwind, this hole just feels pretty meh. Might just look for a safer way to get that ball in the fairway in a headwind, and then play a sniper to the green. So that's a par 4 we've had. I'm trying to think which holes we haven't had. We haven't had the hole that was number 1 in the tournament. We haven't had the par 5 where you try and bounce it over that river. We haven't had the par 5 where there's a massive dogleg to the right. Still got a lot of the holes to get yet. Pretty shocked that someone hasn't picked up a huge following by doing tour shootouts like Tommy and Tony doing the golden shot. Yeah. It is a lot of effort, Quentin. So I think you're seeing more and more people now still do these things but ask for recompense for their time and their efforts, which is, I don't think that's unreasonable. I'm not saying I'm going to do it, but 4 and a bit. What was this? +10, so it's going to be like 1 to 1 plus 1. Try and avoid the unnecessary curl. I'll just take great right instead. That's shit. Terrible. Where does he go though? I didn't see his shot. I can't imagine for 1 second that it's further away than 6.3 yards. Oh, it is. Lucky. Very lucky. Right. Thumbs up to James. On sniping patrol he is. Wait a few seconds, because his VPN's shit, he said. And then we'll go. I think a lot of people overestimate YouTube money, Quentin. I think a lot of people have got some very false ideas of what YouTubers get for their content. $20 max. Which one? The shootout, Pradeep. I think I played 10 max. A bazillion subs for that kind of stuff, Don. Maybe. 10 Titan in 10, everyone. Tell your friends. Straight wind, isn't it? Perfect was in. Take you 10 seconds to get dots. I'll wait 10 seconds next time then, James. That's fine. Oh, you should. I should have used the 20 marks, right? With you now. It was the question mark that confused me, because usually that implies you're asking a question rather than telling me something. But you've had no sleep, so I can forgive it, Pradeep. Right, let's check in on Mr. Lofborg. See if he's max T9 yet. Ready to be sniped in 10. Does anybody know the number of trophies you have when you've maxed T9? I'm sure one of you clever souls knows that. Actually, we could go straight across here. No. Do it this way. Nearly hit the rough. 3,270. He's not far off then. What's up, Simon? How we doing? 3,270. So he's 100 trophies off, which is like 3 games. 4 games. 3 games? 4 games. Well, maybe next time we can... Well, maybe today. I don't know how long he's going to stream for. We'll see. You've changed your answer. 3270. Final answer. You want to phone a friend? Win 4 and 5 balls on 9 now, is it? You get them everywhere though. These people know no better, Don. That's a good shot. Oh, it's gone down today, has it? Right. I see. I keep forgetting we've got an Endbringer 7. Ooh. Fancy. It's the only account that I've got one on, like. Gideon, welcome in. Oh, look who it is. My favourite Kiwi. What's up, Rep? Exactly, Quinton. I feel the same. It's when they strap on a Marlin or a Navi that you want to worry, because that means they know what they're doing. Ooh, this is the one we had yesterday. Oh, I've got a Titan on, which throws everything off. I'm not going to try because I won't be using Titans, so So I'm not fussed about being too precise with this. That's too much backspin. In a headwind. Come on, lad. Sort yourself out. Close to 11. Nice, Brad. Well done. Just about to go on stage. I'll have a good show, Rep. Kill it, man. Sure you will. You're baffled how you don't have more subs. Camera. You need a camera. And better content. You have to be better at the game than I am. Pulling at a slight angle. So this is the rough bump. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see if he hits the rough for a start. Which was the first challenge when we had this in the tournament. Yeah. It's not a good shot, but it's good enough on this occasion. So I think when we have a power one ball on, we will do sniper shots for that. And I will be playing power one balls, so a bounce over will be the shot of preference. Right, there's a thumbs up for you, James. I'll wait 10 seconds before I go, since it's taking you ages to get dots. Break a leg, indeed, that's what I should have said. Right, that's 10 seconds. Blackout, welcome in. You were just talking about me. You won't tell me what was said, though. Oh, that's okay. I can only imagine. Jeff, how we doing? Aloha. Envious of Jeff's streams. He's always outdoors. You can hear the wind whistling round. A little piece of paradise. Just finished a mini grind on the Spartans account, Jeff. That looks safe as houses now, does it not? Feels like we're wasting balls at this stage with a tournament to come. You got the last opponent right. Well, same pot then. If such things exist. Pots. Player pools. Oh, this is one we haven't had. Good. Good luck. Good luck. To the Beagle. Right, let's get rid of the Titan for a start. I think we played some sort of... Was it all the topspin? I can't remember what we did now. Probably not enough curl, let's see. That was just... But we could be screwed. With a big headwind now, we could be screwed. We shall see. We're safe, yeah, I think we are, Jeff. I think so. Is that what we had expert tourney wind, was it? The aim at the tree and give it all the beans. I think we used a rock for that in the tournament. So where are you playing today, Simon, or tonight? Where's your gig? And what kind of music is it? If anyone doesn't know Repitaph, then where have you been? But make sure you're subbed to his wonderful channel. I think it's Rep in chat, let's see. Well, he's got it way down there. That's a much better shot. I'll have to curl it then, because there's a tree in the way. This feels like a hole that's really going to be won outright. I can't imagine. I wonder if there's an even safer drive just straight ahead off the tee. Probably turn it into a cat hole then though, which I don't want. I don't want any holes to be cat holes. An age-old question, what's the best way to guesstimate an elevation? You're not good at following guides. You tend to do worse in terms when you try guides and just play your own way. Just watch your replays back, Gideon. Unfortunately, there's no quick answer. But aim somewhere. Look at landmarks near your aiming spot, like some rough part of a bunker or whatever, a tree. Play an elevation and see where it lands. So if you've got a left to right crosswind and you use 10% and it lands left of where you thought it was, where you aimed, then you know it plays more than 10%. Ooh, that's probably missed. Fucking hell. Need to concentrate. But yeah, trial and error. PJ, how we doing? Busy at work. Oof. Oof. On a Friday. Oof. Hope you're well, bud. Straight's not recommended on that hole, Jeff. Right, good to know. Neither's missing putts, I don't think, but good luck. Right, let's try again. I doubt James will be finished, but I've sent him a thumbs up. Waited 5 seconds, as advised. This is James trying to match us. He's not ready. Oh well, we're gonna go. We can't wait. We'll get you on the next one. Yeah, so you can look at it and see what you think it is visually, but well, that's one of them fancy balls. James is telling me he would have been ready if I'd made that putt. Well, of course he would, because we've both got in a shootout then. Oh, look at this. Pete's on tonight with a drink. Guinness for the boy. Well, whatever's going cheap, I think he said the other day. It's not a fussy drinker, our Pete. So you could have a Friday night party stream with Ian and some beverages with Pete. That could be our Friday night sorted. That should be the rule, like, you can only watch if you're drinking as well. I agree, Pradeep. So what's everyone doing this weekend? Oh! I'm swapping my car next week, so I've got to take everything out of that one outside. It's amazing how much you can fit in a car. Golf clubs and all sorts of shite in the boot. So cleaning the car for me, and no doubt a list of other bits and pieces. No worries, have a good day, mate. Thank you for all the work that goes into Plex. 8 or 9 hours from now, there you go. So it's 10:21. About 7 p.m ish then, maybe 6, 7 p.m. An early start. Drinks with Pete. That's what it should be called. As soon as you see it, Pradeep, you have to have one. That's pretty much where we aimed it, which is shite. So what player pool do you get put in, Jeff? Are you part of the American server? Or are you part of the Asian server? Can we expect any tier 2 content, Pete? The king of T2. Or around the world, maybe, I don't know. Dave, good morning, mate. How you doing? You're in a weird zone. Sometimes you get Asian, Aussie, and US. Do Asians and Aussies have different? I thought they were on the same one. I guess that must be good in some ways because you must always get players. 8244. Straight wind is about 1.5. I know when I try to match Repetaph, I get a lot of Asian names. Oh, a little tinker at missed. Good enough though. What's that offer? Oh, it's the 2 or 3 offer. I done my prison chest. You never beat an... Oh, well, I never beat an Asian player, or you never beat an Asian player. I beat many a squiggles, me. I don't know what you're talking about. God, there's bloody Liverpool clans everywhere. T10 must have about 5 different Liverpool clans now. Regular players. Clan champion top dog. You need to learn 10. You don't have it closed in some of your other accounts. Oh, Jeff. It's a joy. T10's a joy. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. It's not the horror show people make it out to be. Dominic Kelly, as I live and breathe. 1 day to go. Less than a day. In fact, is it about now? This time tomorrow. The man will be shedding his hair. All in the name of charity. Welcome, Dom. Let's get that link again. Give people one last chance to add to the total. I think you've met the total. Someone told me the other day that you'd reached the goal. Fantastic. You reckon you've got a lower win rate on the Asian server? That's interesting, James. So what you're saying is that calibre of player in that region is higher than elsewhere. Personally, I have a higher win rate when I go to Chicago. So you guys and girls in the Chicago area, you must be very generous. That's mid 5'8". Oh, Tony. It's not the wind to be hitting great on. Lucky to get out of that. 9:30 tomorrow, right. Because we're so close, Dom, tell us how it's happening. I think it's Facebook Live is where you're going to be streaming it, is that right? We need to get this link shared around in all the chats, in all the streams today. Because I think you said you weren't going to stream it on your YouTube channel, it would just be Facebook Live for the live stream. And it would be put up on YouTube after the fact. But we all want to see this live. Especially those of us who have sent some pennies in. And have you decided what you're doing yet? Are you? Because don't forget, there's still time, Dom, to auction off the choice of haircut that you get. I'm sure that would bring in a decent contribution towards the charity. Mohawk, full skinhead, mullet. Could leave him with a mullet, couldn't we? That'd be nice. With rules attached, obviously, he has to keep whatever that is for, at least, what should we say, a fortnight? But just because he reached the goal, don't think it doesn't need more contributions. I'm sure he's happy to go higher and higher. Oh, we've won. Sorry. I was expecting him to tap in and go to shootout. I'm not paying attention. Right, James, there's your thumbs up. I'm going to count to 5. And then I'll go. Back in a moment. Notice him dodging the question. Oh, he doesn't trust any of us, right? I think we should talk him into that when he gets back. Well, we should talk him into a few things. We should talk him into doing a wee stream tonight, just to publicise it all one last time. And on that stream we should auction off the choice of what haircut he has to get. This is assuming he's got like some professional barber there to take these locks off. Maybe he's just getting his lass to get scissors and chop it. Right, this is the one with Liz's tree. Hugh from the Welsh clan, from the Valleys. Mullet sounds good to you, Dave. Is this a tourney hole? I don't know. I think it is, Jeff. I think so. I think it is. Right, what are we gonna do? I can't remember what we played this. going to give myself plenty of room, for sure. 20 mid to 8-5. That was 20% mid. I don't know if that's... The trouble is you can't even see where you bounce there. Looks okay though. Oops. 20% mid, P1 numbers. 2 right on the top. Right arrow curl. Try and remember that. It's hole 1 that one, is it? Right. Could get some fun wins on this one, like. In fact, didn't he? Some people were blasting this last time, I think, off the tee in export. Mohammed, thank you for the good luck. Welcome in. Sorry for missing you there. And Rock, Mr. Rockwood, everyone. How we doing, Rock? Nice to see you, sir. You had it this morning, tailwind and on the fringe. There you go then. Dave's blasting for sure. What ball did you get on the fringe with, Dave? Can you do it with a quasar, or does it have to be a power 3? Or maybe a katana? Kinda wish they gave us katanas in prize chests instead of titans. I might have to switch to the grizzly, I think, for this tour. What does this look like? Ugly. Ugly. Just the old 14.2, 5.6-ish. Backspin into a headwind. When will you learn? Katana, right. I thought you could, Pete. I don't think I was doing that. I think I was playing the boring safe shop. But I remember was it a Hornet? I think I used a Hornet last time. It was fairly reliable. Just got to watch out for the trees, eh? Somebody remind Liz. See if she can put another dent in that tree. Argentina is the place to go for easy wins. You managed to max 2 or 10 on that, on your baby, while watching Kevin Bridges. Well, both of those things sound like good fun. Argentina, you say? She'll have to bear that in mind. 13-4. Wow. 8.7. Oh, fucking hell, Tony. Terrible. Usually goes unpunished on this hole because of the roll in, but that's not good. You don't understand. The main perk you get, James, is access to Pete's or the Bushwhacker Dream Team, because it's not just Pete, don't forget. It's Pete, Brandon and JJ. So they'll post a link to those notes. They add you to the whole chats. Don't be talking in the whole chats though, whatever you do. Those chats they're not for discussion. I mean, you can try talking in one of them just to see what happens if you like, but it won't end well, I can promise you that. And if he does, like last week, Pete did mainly member streams up to the weekend. So I think he'll usually post a link for those in his Mofo chat. So you get to see them. Dale, how we doing? Has been a while, sir. Are you well? I did. I got a Walmart Gold on a couple of accounts. Good luck to Hugh. There we are, he's got the link at last. It took him that long to go and find it. Thank you, Dom. Right, so if you've not yet seen, let's pin this to the top. There we go. Check out Dom's Princess Haircut fundraiser link. A very good cause. An expert to use only free-to-play balls. Not religiously, Jeff, but if I can. Certainly now that I'm playing Master on some accounts, I've realised the value of some of these balls because I don't have some of them on some of my accounts. So yes, if I can, I will. I'm trying to think if I used any special balls last week in Expert. I used Berserkers, but they're free-to-play in my mind. So yeah, I think I was last week. No chatting in the whole chat, says Rock. The hammer will come down, and fast. But it's always comical when somebody does it. So I kind of hope that a newbie does it now and again. Where did he go? Oh, he's gone all the way up there. No, I'm not going to do that. Oh, nice, Dale. Well done. Congratulations. First one's always sweet. Hey, Robert. How we doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's awesome. First Expert Gold. Is Riverside the one we just had? Or was that the one before the one? Because that last one we had, that wasn't easy. Oh shit, why has it done that? The one before the last one, right. My memory's terrible. And what's this new one called? This one's called something Forest, isn't it? Ugh, horrible wind. Grand Forest, that's it. Well, that's going to leave us a wee frenzy knocker, especially after we just missed one earlier. You might have to do it just to find out what happens. Ooh, braver man than me. Don't let Queenie catch you, that's all I'm going to say. Right, let's see if we can not miss this one. Friday, man. It's the day for long smoke breaks and tea breaks. In fact, I've just realised I should have been on a phone call 10 minutes ago for work. I wonder if that's been noted. Oh, shite. Oh, it's me. 10.4. Great rate again on this. Oh, right. 2 seconds, that's postman. Sorry, just fetching the post in. Oh, look who's here! Elizabeth! Are you well? I'm guessing ours didn't end up closer than that because we hit great right. Deserve to lose anyway with a great right. Yeah. Right, let's pop this and get going again. We'll see how Liz is doing. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. There's a thumbs up for James, in case he's still tracking those. How we doing, Liz? Sleep well, Jeff. Dual stream is fine, but you'd have to host it. Oh, look who it is. Little swine. Let's just use Marlins then. No point wasting the navigator. We'll find out how good Pete's T10 game is. These are foreign waters to this man, surely. He can't be great at 10, 11 and 12, surely to goodness. Oh wow. Should still reach. Thank you for the good luck, Sir Pat. Welcome. Counting down the hours, Liz. How long's left? What time is it here? 10:45, so it must be, what are you, 6 behind? 4:45? Hopefully you've not got long left. See, these are the kind of smoke breaks Pete has. Time to snipe T10 wankers and have a tab at the same time. Oh no. Was unlucky, Pete. I agree. Can we get up the hill? Not really. Not really. Hey Jesse, welcome. I've got on the green. Oh no, left myself another Fenzi knocker. Rock, good morning, sir. Are you well? He was using a Kingmaker. Oh well, that's all right then, Dave. Oh, not too long left then, Liz. That's not too bad. Right. I'm actually going to miss this because I want to go to shoot my feet, but just out of sheer curiosity, let's see if we can get it anywhere close. No. This removes the chance of me missing again on stream. We've already missed one putt today. That's the quota reached. I think we could have just reached, but we wouldn't have made it. No, it's fine. Doesn't want to shoot out. Oh. Off-roader 7 was that? When's the off-roader usable? That's another question I need to ask, because I'm getting close to 7 on a few accounts. Is that when it's better than the Navrant? Or is it an 8? No move target, okay. I need some coffee too. I did this against Liz the other day when we were playing on Ian's stream with a thorn. I just put it on top of that hill with some backspin. A sort of eyeballed adjustment. Like, not trying to miss, but not trying to get it in either. And it just caught the hill and went straight in the hole. I was quite embarrassed. Right. No move targets then. Dunk it, dunk the cat. Oh, nice, James. I never. Oof. This is the driver one. Go for the green if you want, Pete. Move it, and we'll do no move on the next one if you want. You won't hear that for 30 seconds now, so I don't know why I'm saying that. Well, maybe we'll hear it in time. Maybe not. Right. Oh, I can change clubs, can't I? I'm not going to get the benefit now of the distance, though, am I? Oh well. We'll stick with this. Just hoping it misses the tree. That's too far. It's hit the tree anyway. I knew it was coming. So he's got an off-roader 7, so you think it's never better, Quentin? I've seen a few people using it. Probably like the Rapier Embringer discussion, I suppose. Watch out for those trees, Liz. God, even there you get a shitty needle. Christ, what have you done there, Tony? Deary me. You just looked at the stats. It does get pretty good, I think, at some stage. It's 7 the level, is it? Timber, says Dave. I think at 8 it's definitely favoured to the Northern. But I'm guessing Pete must like it at 7. Right. Oh, Jesus Christ. Actually, phew, easy peasy. Ooh, this is not fun to no move target on. Good luck, Pete. Oh, it's not a bad win though. Off-roader 7's good for 12 for a few holes where you can play like a thorn, right? Makes sense. Apparently, Robert, yeah, big changes coming. That's what they say. I'd imagine the tournament win stuff changing, that's one of the things. I would just hope they've got a new game mode ready for us. Some sort of significant change that's going to freshen things up a bit. Because it needs it, the game needs it now. That's well played. That's really well played. It's better than I usually do. When I can move the target. How much underpower do we need? Don't know. Only just hit the fairway. I don't expect anything from Playdemic, let's be honest. But I don't think they're stupid either. So I think if they want this game to continue for more than a few more years, then I think they need to do something. I think they know that. I just don't know whether they've had time or whether they've had all the time in the world, and people can argue all they like, but whatever. Are we doing an MT again? I guess we are. I just think, I don't know, the notion of a sit and go style tournament just seems quite easy to do. The C100, that whole thing probably needs fixing somehow as well, but even if you're not going to fix all the things that are wrong with it, just bring in a new game mode. 20 players, 10 players, whatever it is, time limited. You've got 3 hours to play 9 holes, or 2 hours, or whatever is deemed correct. And it's just like a mini with did he go on the rough? Did he blast it? Oh shit, that's in the rough. Oh, sorry. Is that right? Oh, you didn't do an NMT? You little swine. Oh, well, I did. If it's not my shot, I'm not watching. Ever. Naeem, welcome in. Nice to see you. And thank you for the good luck. Dale, KK's guide. You did the text guides for, or 1/3 less useful now, yeah. Yeah, for now. But I'm not convinced they won't take this course, or Sequoia Creek, or whatever it is, out of T10 after the tournament and bring Oasis back. We'll see. But if they don't, then we'll do some more guides for the holes that are staying. It's no problem. It's about a 20-second delay, Dom, yeah. He said he moved his shot, did he? Or did he not? I've lost what we're doing now, Pete. Oh, come on. So close. So close. It would be hard to do matchmaking for that, so they would have to be willing to let us play alone first. Yeah, or they could just make it that it's purely a random win thing, and it's just tough titty. If I get a tailwind on a par 5 and you get a headwind, so be it. It's 9 holes. The prizes aren't like through the roof significant where people are going to try and cheat or game it for, gain. And then they just match you against someone that's playing that hole in tour play. Endless number of people playing each hole every minute of every day in tour. And you could make it so that the holes are totally random. It's not even drawn from a list of holes. It's literally anything from any tour that's on the middle tees. So what's that, 7, 8, 9, 10? So you've got 9 courses there where you could get any one of those holes. It'd be the same hole for everybody in the tournament, obviously. I mean, some thinking would have to go into it, don't get me wrong. I appreciate it's not just a case of, there's an idea, let's do it, but it doesn't seem that tricky, to me at least. Should have left that alone. 10.6. That's not even close. Robito, welcome, sir. Thank you for being here. And the good luck. They bring out crap balls because people still buy them, Robert. But they must realise that certain balls attract more business than others. They're not stupid. And they shouldn't be stupid. They shouldn't have people working there that are stupid. Right, are we both in? Is Pete in? I presume he was. Right, shall we dunk this one, Pete? You probably won't see that in time, but if you do see it in time, let's dunk the shootout, whatever it is. Which is a silly challenge. You did an empty on the putt, good lad. It's a silly challenge to give to Pete Johnson as a dunk off, but let's hope we're first, because I don't think he's going to hear that before it's his turn. Good. Oh, can we get there? Wind's not really going to play ball, but 15-1 would be about 11.5. Never have a Thor 7 rings look so big. I don't think we've got anything close to the right pool here. Oh, maybe. It's not even going to hit the green. Just. Pete will show you how it's done. I sit and go for each tour, yeah? That would do, Quentin. Various options. Various options. What if the tour player does shades? Well, in that case, they're screwed then, aren't they? I mean, the fixing shades has got to be the quickest thing they could do. Just take away rematching. Solved in an instant. Yeah, I was going for a 12:45 pull angle, that's right. Well noticed, James. I'm joking. I was going for a... Oh, I forgot he had a pair of 5 ball on. So I actually had a better chance there. Good luck, Peter. You little tinker. Right, Pinchess time. And one of these. And we may as well pop that as well. Let's just see what our off-roader is. So we're quite far away on this account still. Right, off we go. Should we try some 211? Why not? Come on, try some 211. Just for the crack. So we've got sniper and those two, cat and those two. We'll start with a Titan. Let's assume we're going to win 2 T11 games, which is quite bold, but you know, we'll make space. Just in case. So T11, if you fancy sniping in that, get yourself ready. Bobby, wait for it, boom. Snipers and chat caddies, be ready. We need some help on the shootouts. Oh, come on, Tony, lad. Oh, that's very lucky to finish there. Bubba, thank you for the good luck. Welcome in, mate. Yeah, going all through with your mates is fun, I agree. It depends what your priorities are, because I have no aspirations to win the C100, so I don't give a flying hoot that they can do what they do. It doesn't bother me. I'm just sick of people moaning about it. Everybody can do what these people are doing. If you choose not to, that's your own choice. Don't then twist and moan about it. What ball's this? Is this the fake? It is. It's the fake Centurion. I think the people that don't have the options are the ones that have clicked it at some point previously, Dale. Maybe not though, I don't know. I think I might have clicked it on this. This was the first account I had, so back then I probably said, oh, free coins, yes please, and clicked on it. So I think if I click on it now I get an advert. I'm not sure how it works. Oh, it's going to hit the roof. Oh well. Oh well. Hey Will, thank you for the good luck. You went early, Dom. Not for the first time, I'll bet. Sorry, it was too easy. You teed it up nicely. I don't know how many coins does it give you. Does it give you like 50 coins for watching an advert or something? I'm not sure. This was the account I started with though, so I went broke on this account like, I don't know, 3 times before I really understood how to play. So I remember watching those videos to get a buy-in for for Tour 1 from Meadow Castle. Those were the days. That was when you used to look at it and think, why are people turning their screen sideways? Obviously to adjust rings, but then it all clicked eventually. Right, at least we're on the fairway. Further away, but we're on the fairway. Is this uphill? Probably not. Oops. 7-8. To be through the hole, I think. It was missing anyway. That's right, when we were poverty stricken, scrambling round for 50 coins to play a tour match. Right, so we should, unless Bobby's a Navran wizard, we should be getting to a shootout here at least, which is good. I have no notes at all for these shootouts. I don't think I do anyway, let's have a look. No, not on this phone. So we'll be guessing everything. You thought they were a cheat, Dave. Who's this hacker? That's true, Robert. It's a mobile game though, isn't it? They've designed it well, that you can quickly get through those initial stages. And it didn't seem like you used to unlock something all the time when you started out. You always get a new club or an upgrade to a club. So it's well designed in that respect. Right, I think this is 35, they said. And we've got a cat on. So at least we're second, so some backspin and some left spin, I would imagine. Has anybody in the chat ever totaled up how much they've spent on this game? Or even just had a good guesstimation at it? I only ask because I did a wee a spreadsheet with all the balls on the other day to try and work out what's the same. And when I worked out how many paid balls there were, assuming they were 50 pence a ball-ish, because I don't buy the big packs, so that's usually the price, I was quite astounded by how much money I've spent on this game. I obviously didn't tell the wife. 9.4 at max. I think you land over the bunker. I can't remember. We'll try this, I don't know. You're probably all screaming in the chat that it's wrong, but it'll be too late by the time I see it. At least we hit perfect. Oh, that's not bad for us. Didn't see his shot, but I can't imagine it's better than that, I don't know. Oh, take that, take that. Oh, it's a rematch. Okay. Fair enough, Bobby. You've spent about £60 or £70 altogether. Well, I wish I was the same as you, Robert. If you times that number by 20 and divide it by 2, you're probably close to what I've spent. Oh, what a wind. Don't know what to do here. It's like 11.1. I'm just going to try and blast it over here. No idea if this is the right thing to do. But at least it should be dry this way. It's probably in the rough though. Oh, what a shot. That's so lucky. You haven't looked, Pete. Good luck, Bobby. Yeah, don't look, Dale. Don't look. Oh, I've got several free-to-play ones, yeah. I don't play them. That's the trouble. That's the trouble, Will. I keep playing these ones with all the fancy balls on. No, I think my long-term goal with this is to have four in Master. So I've got 3 that are Master ready. I've got a 4th which I could play Master with. I don't have many balls on it. But I think what I'm going to end up doing is having 2 in... Eventually that'll be it, just 4 in Master, nothing else. I'll just give away the other accounts. And of those 2, I'll probably buy balls on 1 or 2 of them and try and do a Brandon Burke on the others. So this is the other thing I was thinking of the 2 was to lay up here, but I think you need a club with decent backspin for the second shot. I don't know, we'll see what he does. This is fraught with danger. But we'll give it a crack, come on. I don't know what we need to play this at. Let's do 5-1. 5-1 downhill. So we'll give it a wee push up. Just hit the rough, that's all we want. Yep, not fussed about it going in. That'll do. Yeah, I'm the same, Pete, to be honest. It's not like I used to play real golf a lot. Now that's expensive. But don't have time to do a lot of other things. Don't go out drinking very often. Packed in the cigarettes. So yeah, this is it. You'd only find something else to waste it on, wouldn't you? I agree. You want me to be going left of the bunker on that shootout, James? I don't know. I'm sure Ian told me to land at the top of the bunker where I was trying that one. But obviously, many ways to skin a cat. I was the same, Robert. I used to buy all these balls and I would never use them. I would just save them. Therefore, when I get to Master, I would tell myself. And then I was never getting Master. So then I started using them in Expert and stuff, which is fine. At the end of the day, you buy them to use them. Don't just hoard them. There's no point in that. Because in the back of the mind, you think, well, you've spent all this money, you've got all these balls. What if they just turn around tomorrow and say, right, the game's done? You can't access it anymore. You'd be absolutely raging. I would be. Still on, Drew. Still on. It's turning into a full marathon morning stream for some reason. It's Friday though, so... Oh. Right, what's this? We're first. So these rings look the same size, so... Nine nine plus 10 max cat is 8-3. Not sure. That's far too much backspin. Far too much. How much did I use? Oh well, at least we've learned. I was on whilst you were feeding stroke changing, now you're at work. And all that time I've been playing Golf Clash. Oh, this is bold. I like it. I like it, Bobby. See how many rings he goes here. About 8.1, 8.2. I hope this works. Could have done this with a Thor's hammer. Hit the rough. Should be good then. Sit ball. Yeah. Should be good. You only need 2 or 3 backspin if switching to the wood club. Thank you, Jake. Clearly I was enamoured with the ball guides too much there. See if Bobby wants a third. Seems reasonable. You might start using them on tour play, Drew. Why not? Why not? Or we'll just go and play master. Oh, don't like this hole. Do you have to go for this in all wins? I guess you do. 7, 8 rings. Conscious there was a tree there. I don't know how much colour you can get away with. This will probably be bunker, I would imagine. Yeah. Yep. Right, if bunker would have left a max Endbringer, yeah. I guess having seen this guy use a QB, I should have thought about that a bit more. I just presumed everybody goes for the green here, so if you don't, you're leaving yourself open to the loss, but that would have been sensible. So we've learned on that other hole about the backspin. So how would you, on that last shootout that we just played then, it must be a blind setup then, clearly, because you can't use the ball guide if you're not at that point in the wood club. Hey Radu, thank you for the good luck, sir. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. So this was the play. That seems sensible. It's a nicer shot than we've got from here. Oh, of course we've got the Spitfire. Wanker. Spitfire 6. For shots like this, should I be having the ball guide in the hole like this? Because I'm conscious it's got more ball guide than I'm aware of. I need to know what to play this rings. I'm just going to guess. It's not that far. Is it back up, is it? Right. I don't know why it does that. The sooner we get a proper setup, the better. We lost that. He tapped his Endbringer in. We missed. In case you missed the shots. Right, T11 again. Oh shit. Get out. Just. Yeah, so sorry about that disconnect or reconnect or whatever happened. I don't know if there's time limit on the arcade. It always seems to happen after a couple of hours. But hopefully you can still hear me and see this monstrosity that we're putting on in Tour 11. Oh, Cyberball. Thank you, Rahul. Thank you. And welcome in, sir. That's a better shot. Oh, no, it's not. He's been robbed. It's been robberised. Saying that, it shouldn't cost him because we are getting nowhere near the hole here. 9-4. Choices. We'll just go down here. Hopefully that's okay. I'll do for now. Well, have a cold one on you. I will do, sir. Thank you very much. Very generous. Booms for Will, everyone. What a gent. I'm going to go and get some, actually. I'm going to go and get some 3 for a fivers. Are they 750ml bottles of Staropramen, I think, for tonight. Cheers, Will. I shall raise a glass to you when I enjoy that later. Could be a good night, this. Pete with a few beverages, Ian and Liz. Friday night, so there's bound to be a few others on later as well. I wonder if Damien will do another jukebox. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy them, Will, so that's why I do it. Bit of fun, so as long as they're enjoyable, that's the main thing. We'll keep doing them. Should I be changing this long iron in Tour 11, sorry. Should this be a Grizzly? I mean, you're probably going to say it should be a B52, but I don't fancy that much. Mine's only a 6. Max would be 4. Not enough. Interesting. You use Grizzly, Dave? Yeah, Grizzly for Will as well. I might switch to the Grizzly then for these Tour 11 games. Cheers, Rock. Have a great day, sir. Don't forget to sub to Rock as well. We forgot to do that earlier. Had them all in. Let's get all of the links going. If you don't know any of the streamers, oops, we had Radu. I think his is just Radu. Pete's just having the world's longest smoke break. It must be Peter, is it? Or maybe it's Pete. It is Peter. But yeah, there's plenty of streamer links in the chat commands. Streamers 1. And 3. If I've spelt that right, that should bring up a few names. You can type those names in, click, well you can't, oh yeah, you'll be able to click the links, just you can't click the 3 dots anymore. It's on his third tab of the tab break. So if there's a name there you don't know and you're not sub to, stick it in the chat, get the link, drop in the sub. A subscription costs nothing. Nice to support them. Right. We're first, of course we're first. Oh, Jesus Christ. Probably not the right shot, but we'll see. No, not very good. True elevation 10%, right. I think I played 10. I should probably be playing to the right side though. I was using the pad as well. More backs, more curl. Or some curl would have been good there. You play left side and tailwind too. This is just the way. This is the shot I played in the tournament in Master. I didn't dabble with the rough bump. It was a bit too frightening for me. So I knew this was a roughly decent lane in. He's the same. Neither of us got far enough to the right. Ooh. Ooh, we've snuck it. Snuck it. I'll not be rematching a cyberball user though, that's for sure. It's already hard enough without putting yourself at a disadvantage, I think. Do you know what, let's just start that. Right, we're going to change to the Grizzly, aren't we? That's what we were going to do. Because there sure as shit ain't no long iron shootouts in this tour. I don't think. Okay. Tailwind is the easiest from the right though for James, right? Oh. Different ways. I guess I'll try the right side next time and see. Okay. I need to change this bag as well. Cheers, Dave. Enjoy your lunch, sir. We'll see you later on. Yeah, it's waiting for the upgrade. I got them. When did I get them? About 3 or 4 days ago, I think, Rahul. I'm just waiting until the other 2 accounts get to an APOC 7, then I'll put them all up at the same time. Because between 6 and 7, the ring references change, don't they? So I'd rather just have one set of notes in my head than 2. But it is hard. It's very tempting to just think sod it and just upgrade it. Right, I guess we go this way. This is probably a sniper hole, is it? Probably. Could be an Avron hole. Ooh, that was nearly in the rough. Saying that, a Cat 7 really... It's got the ball guide. I should probably stick to the Cat 7. Upgrade it and start practicing with it. It's tempting, Gary. You gain a wee bit of everything with an APOC 7. A bit ball guide, a bit top spin, accuracy. I'm not sure if you get more backspin or not. I bought it, Will, and then I've never used the thing. The Notes app, you mean? I bought it just to have a little look, but I haven't actually used it in earnest yet. Maybe I'll do that next tournament and just see. Yeah, I could have gone left for the blast. Cheers, Pete. We'll see you tonight for the beverage stream. The boozy stream with Pete. Oh, this is miles down there. That's about mid. I remember when we had this in the tournament, I used to miss it religiously. Great left. Great left misses right, so that was clearly a badly adjusted shot. So don't forget, tonight, in around 7 hours' time, I think. Peter Johnson, for your streaming pleasure. With beverages. No idea, but we'll see. We'll take the rough, so we'll take it. We'll take it. We went just over 10% min. I think we went about 6-8. Not bad. Right, it's gonna flick the kettle on and get a coffee. Come with, because this guy might want a rematch. Quite like playing against this stink. Apologies for the noise. Oh, nice shot. Right, let's watch his shot again, because it was quite nice. Let's see what he did. Oh wow, he did this without a ball guide as well. That makes it even more impressive. 1 bar backspin. One bar backspin, lined up as well as he could with the hole. How many rings does he go? .7, 8.9. He's gone 0% mid. It's good to know. And in she pops. Red on the rough, Apox 6. Nice. Right, what's the bank? How many have we lost here? We can still do a few more. A few more. We'll go down to 700 mil. And then we'll scarper if we get any lower than that. God, it's all the north. They must be grinding their socks off. Oh, don't spill that, Tony. Of course we're first when I'm not ready. That just doesn't look much fun from there. Gotta do something though, because you're going to run out of time. 8.7. No, this is just a fool's errand. Fuck it. Could be wet. It's dry. It's dry, but it's nowhere. Right. Sorry, I was away from the chat if you've been saying anything. That was very good on that hole. It was James until he dropped his in. But that's better. Yeah, true. Right, what does he do? What should we have done here? Laid up, right. With a straight cross or small tail cross, that rough bump plays min +5. 10% is too much, 10% works in a head window, right. Thank you, Jake. It's remembering all these things. That's why I need written notes. I'm useless at just knowing. I'm not. I guess that'll come with experience, but for now, something written down is going to help me enormously. Right, he's probably going to reach. Is he in the rough or is he in the fairway? He's in the fairway. Should we just go this way? I don't know what bag we've got on. We'll just go here. 14.6 is going to be about 5, 6, 7. I don't know. Let's see if he does reach from here, actually. I mean, it is a massive, massive tailwind, so if he can... Oh, he's only got a Guardian on. That's interesting. So he's got no topspin to speak of. But saying that, with this wind, you probably don't need much. He'll reach, says Will, yeah. I was thinking bouncing here and going across, but yeah, go straight up, can't he? So lay up left side, you're going to reach, I guess even in a crosswind with a club with topspin would have been okay. So only if you get headwind, headwind twice in a row. Right. Good, learnt something there then. He's a beast player. There we go then. Welcome in, Marnix. Right. Backspin into a headwind. We've already learnt this lesson twice today. Clearly we need to learn it again though. T11 vet, is that max T11 trophies? 5170. I think it is. He's got an APOC 6, but he mainly uses that extra mile 8. If you know what to do with it. Well played. Well, he didn't use a special ball, so I'm going to see if he wants a rematch. I'd rather play good players, because I can see what they do then. So if you're saying he's a beast player, I'll have another go. This might be the last one though. Oh, tired. Should we go this side? Did you say to go this side? that club. Or that club. Not in that wind. No. Right, so last time we hit great left and still missed right. This time I'm not going to do a rough bump, I'm going to do the bounce before the bush. Because the bush is not in play. Keep focused on needing to hit perfect. That's a good shout, Gary. Maybe. Must just like a challenge. I guess if you're an absolute beast, anything that helps you stay focused is a good thing. Oh, is he a crumb thrower? Well, maybe when he beats us on this one, maybe we'll rematch the third. That'll be it though, because after that I'll be under 700 mil. Which is my cut-off, I think, in this tour. Can't wait till Liz starts playing this. Under Ian's tutelage. This is what I was going to do this morning if Ian and me had streamed. I was going to play 11 with him, because he would have seen my game screen live. And he could have offered some insight. I'm not thinking about secondary wind here enough. At all. It's like a 13.5 mile an hour crosswind and I'm setting it up as if I'm going to go. That's poor. Right, need to start thinking better. You started 11 with 40 million. Yeah, but you're a baller. And was that the first account you went into T11 with, Mornix? Or was it your 12th? I do not think it's good advice to be telling newbies like me to go in with 40 million. Still, at least we made a shootout this time. Small gains and all that. Baby steps. I hope he's first. At least we can learn something. Oh, it's this one again. I've already forgotten what Jake told me. Let's see what wind we've got. Headwind, right. Let's see if I can find what Jake said actually. With a straight cross or a small tail cross, the rough bump plays plus 5 min. 10% min works in a headwind, right? So we'll do 10% min. Not your first account, it was your new shitty account, right? I see. Jason, yes, I'll be doing a bit more. I've been on a wee while. By wee while, I mean like, I don't know, a few hours, but I'm going to keep playing T11 until I get under 700 million. Then we'll go back to T10. I hope he doesn't forfeit, because I'd like to take this shot. 11-1, 8.4. Fucking trees in the way. Jesus Christ, these trees are annoying. great left. Not very good. Wouldn't have won normally. Although I don't think I need to say that. Anyway, we snuck one. Keeps it sticking over. That's curious that he uses an extra mile on a tour where you're going to use the driver on quite a few shootouts. It must just be to keep it interesting for him, I guess. Oh, I don't know what to do here. Oh. This is where you have to send it as well. I think it is. I think I've watched enough Ian streams to know you have to blast this. I don't know what the spins are though. It's not going to reach that actually. Okay. Oh, good right. Woohoo! Just be dry. It's dry. Sandy but dry. Let's see how a pro does this then. Surely he's going to whip out his APOC here. Here we go. Let's see how you really do it. What does he use? 2 and 5.5. Bit of curl. Great left. Hey Jason, good morning sir. Oh, that's nice. Could be in. Oh. Very nice. Oh, Spitfire. Spitfire. What about up and down the hill? Should we just be going straight at this? Jesus Christ. Woeful. Well, two lost, 2 1 though. So, not too shabby. Only because he screwed up his shot, to be fair. But it means we can have another go. So that's good. Cheers, Mark. Have a good night, bud. Thank you for being here, sir. Another Jason. Both the Jasons, Mr. McBride and Mr. Antigua. You have voice today, you do. No music. Well, you've got that awful NCS music, but yes, we've got some voice. But because I'm playing NCS, it means I can not delete the stream, so... I don't know how many people go back to watch streams. If you don't watch this, do you ever go back and watch the stream? Any of you? If you've missed it? Or are you a live or nothing type of viewer? Tournament streams I'll go back and skim through. If I've missed, but I don't really have time to go back and watch. You watch replays, do you? Go straight to the hole was the advice. Well, I tried to, but unsuccessfully, as you can see. Right, let's just get rid of that berserker. Should I be using Kingmakers? How many have I got? I've got more Kingmakers than Titans. I could actually get rid of some of these kind of silly balls. Powerball. Stick to this. Oh, nice, Jason. Well done. You've been to Antigua, if that helps. It does, Jason McBride. If there's nobody live, you'll go back and watch a replay. It's interesting. Don't want a replay, so we're going to back out. This shit all again. Now I know there was a rough bump here with a P5 ball. Oh no, was that export? That was export. Of course it was export. We're on the third tees now, Tony. Keep up, lad. Keep up. Depending on what this guy does, I may just... You can't lay up on this hole, can you? Not in this wind. You've got to go for it, I think. No curl for our man. That's interesting. Oh, so he's trying to just... I don't know what he was trying to do, actually. That's an interesting thought, though. Dickhead! Just use a navy. Oh, for the layup, right, no. I was trying to go for the green still. Unsuccessfully, as you can see. I'm from Scotland originally, yes. Jason A, correct. Don't live there now, though. Live in the northeast of England. Five-ish back. Should I had more backspin there, should I? If that had hit the fairway, was it going to be long? Okie dokie. Oh, look at this. Jake gave me all the advice and I didn't read it in time. This is the trouble. I need a live chat caddy in my ear. We will look into doing that next time. Right, I don't know what this plays. This is where I need to know a value per ring. I think Daniel used to have numbers for these clubs. Doesn't matter though, I can't hit rough irons perfect, so it is irrelevant. Yeah, less delay. I can't fix that just now. Oh, you should, Jason. It's a little piece of paradise. You can drive the green with a navvy there, can you? Right. I don't know these things yet, you see, I just don't know. But that's good to know, because I'm partial to use the navvy where possible. How much the Titans cost to buy? I think it's 60 gems for 9 navies. I guess the Titans 90 gems, 120. Right, I can't remember what this is, but I think 12.2. What club have we got? 30, I don't know, 12.1. So 30% max, we guessed wrong. Oh well. Missed to the right. That's curious because that's not really a distance miss. That's more of a side to side miss. Let's see how we should have done it though. 2 and 3 from way further back. Just here you go. About 9.2 for 12.2. So he played 25 max. Right, got one game left, otherwise we're under 700 mil. Are you fucking joking? This is ridiculous. Same bastard hole every time. Right, we're going to need 8.6. No more going for the green. What were we saying there, sorry? It was a huge 12:30 pool, was it? Was it really? I need to watch that then. As in, stop myself doing it. 12:30 pool would have taken me the other way though. Maybe it was a big 11:59. 20% for the Endbringer. Right. Good old Endbringer rule. True elevation was 20%. Marnix does 25, right. Ooh, oh no thank you. Woohoo! Well done, chat caddies. Finally got one right. Not you, me, I mean. Why spin? On what, the Endbringer? Because it looked like it needed it, I guess. I don't know. Would you have not used spin there? If you go into Thorn before you get to the hole, just change the settings to power 5 bow. Ah, that's a good tip. I like that, Jake. What would that have done to us though? So we did go 11. We've gone like an extra ring. So yeah, if we'd done it Endbringer School where we don't use spin, that would have been right, I guess. Right, now we've got a power 1 bar for the shootout. This could be interesting with no side spin, or 1 bar. Let's see what we get. Guess we won't. I did think it was too much backspin. Not bad. Cheers, Marks. Don't work too hard. Certainly not on a Friday. Right, let's see what our man does with a sniper. Yeah, right at the bunker. I got that part. I got that part right, James. At last. I wasn't particularly close though, so I expect him to get inside us, so to speak. I don't know though. I might have snuck this. Yep. Nae bad. Keeps us going anyway, we can keep playing. We can keep playing. We have lost trophies though. We had this up to about 400 and odd at some stage. That was mainly through gifts though from Caddy and Pete, I think. Rather than any sort of skill. Spinning for days. Ooh, I was just about to back out. Name Gary. Barely touched the rim, Jason. Didn't even feel him. Must be a little fella. Right, come on then. We'll be using the Thors if we can. Is there not some sort of slice here? It feels like there should be a slice. Through cheating, of course, yes. Yes. I might strap on a berserker and just do some sort of stupid slice. Oh, saying that you can't get there in 2 on this hole anyway, so being in the rough here isn't actually that bad, I don't think. Certainly not using the navigator. Where's that really going to bounce though, Tony? Oh, that's just stupid. I'd settle for just finding a drive that is going to be on the fairway every time, because even if you bounce this, you then got to run the risk of this shit on the corner, like this. Tricky. I'm going to have to get on stream with Ian, get some real-time advice as I play these shots. I like the idea of the holes. I mean, we haven't had Eagle Peak for at least a fortnight, so it's about time that was used in the tournament again. And those other holes, I enjoyed that tournament, Sequoia Creek tournament, so looking forward to that. I don't think you get wind changes this week though, or next week. I think that'll be maybe the one after, who knows. I think they'll have to tell us before they do that, if you know what I mean. James is set for gold. It's all coming together. Right, so we'll just do what we've done before. Just plonk it down here. But we've got a grizzly this time, so hopefully a bit more accuracy. 7-3. Hopefully we'll have a better chance at the hole than with the Goliath. Oh, sit! Oh, that's that's so bad. Fucking hell. It won't be a grizzly, it'll be an Alvarin. Dickhead. What do you think, Naeem? Are you looking forward to it? It has felt like we've had more variable winds last week and the week before than previously. But still within a range. Certainly not different winds for each round like they're going to implement soon. Oh, this lad's everywhere. This lad's worse than me. Finally found somebody worse than me. We no spin. About 6.5. Maybe not, maybe 6.2. No dice. Do you think you should go one account master and one account expert or two expert? If that's the choice, I'd go two expert. I played one tournament with one account in master and I said I'd never do it again because it's not enough looks. Well, it depends. It depends what your ambition is for master. If you're just trying to get to the weekend, then that's probably fine. If you're trying to finish top 50 or higher on the weekend in master, then I don't think you can do it with just one account. I think you need more looks at the holes. And that's true in expert. You'll benefit hugely from playing more than one account in any division. Because notes are great. Pete's notes are great. Fancy's are great. Everybody's notes are great, but you don't. Some of the little subtleties you don't really understand till you play the holes. So if you get to play them more often than once, huge advantage, in my opinion. You want a top 50. In that case, if I was offering advice, not that I should be because I'm not great at master myself, but I've always done better in master when I've had at least two accounts. I was hoping for a rematch, bless him, but what's our bank? Now we can afford to lose a couple. Right, this one was in the tournament a while ago. All the clans have these fancy fonts now. Very modern. They've got the secret sauce. Doesn't look like it. No offence. Nobody won a Master Expert Gold. Maybe 2 or 3 of them. Got me all worried about pull angles now, James. Take that. You're going to type a number in chat. Say as soon as you see it. And only... I didn't see it. Do it again. I saw a 2 pop up there just before I started speaking, but I don't know how long it had been there. The delay's about... I can tell you what the delay is. That's easier for me just to tell you. There's the 2 now. Right now. Right now. Not even close, but it's out there off at least. 14 seconds you think it is, right? Let me tell you what I think it is then, based on this screen disappearing. I counted 26 seconds there, but it's clearly a delay of some sort. Chip in to win. I don't know, James. My head's hurt trying to figure it out. Right, this one again. Let's hope it's not a send it wind, because I'd quite like to try and work out how to play a normal drive. Good. Don't know what you do here. Number 3, Tony. 11-3. Excuse me. Fucking hell. Merry Christmas, whoever we're playing here. That's enough time to sort the misses out. Who told you, Jason? Who told you that? Not saying you're wrong, like. That was woeful. What should we have done differently? Let's see what this fella does. Bit more curl, bit more beans. Bit less of a shit shot. Yeah. Now, does the Spitfire reach? That's the question. I guess it's got plenty of topspin, so we can bounce over. Might have to in this wind. Yep. .3 max, 5.2 mid. .3 max, 5.2 at mid. We're nearer to max. That's quite a range though. Should we go 9? Go nothing of the sort, Tony. 3 rings of OP. And a great ball. Sand to sand. The chance is real. It's over. It's over. Oh dear. Accidentally clicked into 12. Good luck. Let us know how you get on. So had we done the drive right, would have been roughly where he is. So we're going to have enough room to adjust this. $13 rings or so. It's a bit iffy. Yeah, I was going to say, change of plan. Change of plan for Dolph. Oh, it's a nice change of plan. Didn't see how he played it, to be honest, in the end, but he played it well. Whatever he did. Going to shout with a guy from Catalyst. You've got no chance. Is he called Peter? Because if he is, then I'd agree with you. But if he isn't, I don't know. Probably loads of good players in Catalyst, I'd imagine. That was quite good for one I wasn't sure about. I guess that's the right way to do it. Oh, it's one of those accounts. Yeah, he's a very good player. I forget the name of the guy who it is, but he's got loads. Plays all his tournaments hole by hole across various accounts. Heisenberg, Iceberg, another Berg, this Berg, various Bergs. Someone will know who it is. I forget the name. I thought he was a Nemesis player. Maybe Catalyst as well. Pardon me. Or maybe they're one and the same, I don't know. I don't know how any of these things work at the higher levels of the game. So we did a good drive, but I don't really know what I'm meant to do from here. Uh, 10-5. It's got to be downhill. 8-8. We need some beans. I'd rather have had a great right. More backspin. Fanny. Poor. Very poor. Cheers, Naeem. Sleep well. Have a good night's rest. You got 2.55 in the shootout. That's not too shabby. Depends which hole, obviously. If it was the dick hole, then that's very good. I guess some other holes in 12, sorry, that's probably not fantastic. So all the backspin, he's used all the backspin, right. Noted. Well played. And he's hold his. Savage. Savage. Oh, come on, Tony. You can't hit an end bringer. Great. It's just terrible. It's going to go in like, but not good for the confidence. The yin yang hole. I don't know which one that is. Yin yang hole. Which course is it? Good games against this fella. Ooh, right, you said 25, didn't you? Well, at least we can look how many rings he goes and try and learn from that. Oh, but he's going to do the switch over thing, of course. Which we can't do because we've got an Apox 6. So let's just start off with Apox 6. So min plus 25 for Apox 6 here. Under power. Well, I'm not going to say unlucky because you probably still win. Because I'd imagine I'll screw this up somehow. 10.3. Min would be 6.9. So we want to land like there. So 6, 9. That's 5, 1.9 more. I don't know. This could be awful. Great left as well. Has landed at least. It's on the green. Probably wouldn't win normally, but we'll take it. The greenic one that doesn't funnel to the hole. So not the toilet bowl or NASCAR. Ah, right, okay. I know the one you mean now then. .5 is not too bad on that then. How are we doing for points? 288. How many have we got? 4.78. No, it doesn't matter once he's put it in the hole. I agree entirely. Oh, shit. I don't know what you're meant to do here. We'll try that and see what happens. That's so wide, it's unbelievable. Okay, now. Why don't we just use the pad? Why did I try and do that? Should have landed on this, shouldn't I? This pad. Like this. Oh no, he's on the fairway. Still a good shot though. Oh, because I played it terribly, James. Max. No dice. Yeah, I think I should have tried to land on the pad. In hindsight, it's one of those holes when you don't play a tour, but you see other people playing it. You see a lot of people blasting here, so I presumed I had to blast, but not true. Not in that wind, I guess. Oops, sorry. Try to do work stuff at the same time. God's sake. Just been invited to a face-to-face video conference with some of the senior leadership team from the section I work in. That's going to be fun. Usually all of our conferences are just voice only, even though the laptops are video capable. But this one, the guy's insisting on it being video. Might have to do my hair that day. Which won't take long. So that's something to look forward to next week. Not. Right, what's this shootout? It doesn't pay no attention. Oh dear. Oh, we should be winning this one. See if we're allowed to take a shot. Has maxi ticket 5-6. Oh, it's not what we wanted. Way too hot. Way too hot. So it needs about 3.5 backspin. And we're all gold at last. Very cool. Stop popping chests. Yeah, I didn't use. I only used about 2, James. So 3.5 looked like it would have been better. BJ, what's up, BJ? This was probably a sniper hole, wasn't it? Never mind. I don't know about that. The guy in charge is very into the sort of making sure everyone's well-being's taken care of, and I think the fact that we're... Why's that stopped? The fact that we're all working from home. Let's put something else on. He's probably keen to actually see that we're we're all in good health. Oh, Ben's on. That explains that then. Right, Where's my min line? There. That wasn't far away. Sorry, I'm just looking for that NCS stream to... There it is. Yeah, probably. Wants to make sure I'm not playing Golf Clash all day. I'll have to make sure we haven't got any iPads or spin charts in view when we go on that call. Maybe I need to start posting these streams. What's that there? Oh, he's in the hole. Well played. Played BJ. No rematch. Probably a good thing if he's holding shots like that. Oh. What are we doing here? Oh, fucking great, right, you dickhead. Still down there. Still down there, I'll take it. Send it down the right. Oh, should I go on right? Sorry. Still looks like we're going to have a nice juicy headwind for the second shot. At least it'll be straight. Look at this. Interesting. Right. Sign at the times, Tony. That was the approach in tournaments, down the middle, rough bump. I don't think I made that very often though. far away. Played 0, but I played mid, even though it wasn't mid. I think it's really a plus 10 shot. Joe, how we doing, mate? Nice to see you. I think in tournament, when I went left in the expert tournament, it was true slider plus 10%, so I just decided to go 0 mid there. I think I went a wee bit past mid, actually. I may have gone half a ring extra. Right, I haven't had this one yet. Excuse me. So this is plus 20 usually for the middle tees, but I don't know about the back tees. We'll see. Headwind again, so think about not using too much backspin, Tony. You'd have played 40% in the headwind with that grizzly. Ah. That's not great, but that could quite easily beat me, let's be honest. Let's see. I think we've got a thorn on. Thor. So minus 6/6. What was mid 7/6? Just literally told myself not to do this, and I've just done exactly that. That was still too much. Still too much. I think we got lucky there. I think we got lucky. Still 20 for you, Joe. 4 back. I should really read these things before I take the shot. Once I'm into the shot, though, I don't look up again. You played 4 back. I don't know what I did. Comes down to the pin from the left, yeah. Well, I'm just glad we've won enough games to be able to keep playing. Because this, like, dart in, have 2 games, then go back to 10, that would never really work. I think diving in and getting on with it's the way. But I couldn't have afforded to do that if we'd lost loads, so... We've made a balls up of this, to be honest. 3. There's got to be better ways to play this hole than what I've just done. Fucking hell, I nearly hit the rough. Could be in the sand. Let's It's not going to reach the sand. I think layup might be better. Sniper used to be the shot there. In expert, you could rough bump from there. You could just land in the middle of that gully. I don't know actually. I don't know what we started at. Felt like we started at like 720, 30 million maybe. As long as we're not under 700, I'm alright. I ain't fussed. I'm not looking to max the tour or anything. I just want to keep playing holes. Try and get used to it. You lay up for the rough bump, do you? Yeah. It's not a bad shout. With headwind, to play second bounce on fairway and tailwind second bounce on fringe. Right. That's good to know. Max. Min. I thought this had been changed to the Halloween theme. Oh, this is disgusting. Or was that just a mix-up yesterday? Maybe it was a mix-up. Fringe is the best landing spot there, is it? I thought it was. That was in the back of my mind from when we had this in tournament. I remember them saying, land on the fringe. They are bumpy as hell, but when it changed to be Ghostly Glades, or whatever that swamp thing, Cursed Swamp, was that what was shown in all the menus yesterday? I'm sure it was the Halloween version of it. You're in 12 again, James. Good luck. Good luck. Also, the other one was changed to Halloween, but Tour 11 version wasn't. That's even weirder. Right, Ant-Man goes first. What's the proper numbers to use here? Oh. Is it like plus 25 mid? Am I going to switch into driver? I don't know. So many questions, so little answers. Something saying 25 mid. Three and 7 got changed to the Halloween version, but 11 stayed. Strange. Very strange. I think somebody definitely flicked the wrong switch yesterday at PD. Golden shot got changed. Oh, that's lovely. Lovely. Don't mind losing to that. 12-6. 10-5. Go there. I'm going to go 10-5. Feels like I should use curl. Some haven't got a clue curl. Who knows? Well, it did land. Curl was unnecessary. Given that we'd already offset it, I guess. Not terrible though. Probably not going to win very often on that hole though, I wouldn't have thought. You're going to another T12 shootout. If he puts it in, you're not going to be happy. I don't blame you. Having 2 hole-in-ones against you in T12 in quick succession would be unfortunate. This feels like a sniper hole. Dupes. I don't know about this. I'm not convinced by what I've just done. It's okay. He's 40 yards away, so you should win that one, James. It's literally the polar opposite of a hole-in-one. 40 yards, wow. So I haven't seen the Halloween version of this course yet, but usually they flatten the greens, so I wonder if they've done that on tours 4 and 7, or whatever tours you said it was in. I think it was 4 and 7. 3 and 7, sorry. Still going, Pete. We're trying our hand in 11 now. And I've surprised myself. I'm winning one for every one I lose, so I'm being able to keep playing. It's a rough pump for the brave, but I don't think I'm that brave. Do you know what else this is good for, playing T11? It's good for Master tourneys, not because of the tee, but that's one thing in Master. You get a lot of two pull adjustments, big wins, and this feels like, oh, it's in. Dear me, albatross. This is good for that, because that's hard to get used to when you're not used to it. Time management on a shot becomes more important, I think. At least I noticed it did. Yep, still going Marnix. It's going alright. As I say, we're keeping pace in 11. I don't think we're gaining much. We're probably 50-50, but I'll take that. More than take that. Yeah, James keeps accidentally clicking into 12, so anyone that's in 12 who gets James, go easy on him. So that was fortunate, but we'll take it. A good opponent. Ant-Man, I'll try and remember him. Let's just change this bag before I forget. Our default will be cat. It's on holes like that we'll go to sniper, I think, if it's feeling like the right thing to do. The trouble with that, though, is I'm going to have to know how to play shootouts with snipers and cats, and that's like double the learning then. I should probably just stick to one or the other. That's interesting, he's changed from a cat to a sniper. we'll keep our cat on. Should really be getting something to eat. And another coffee. That's what I'm thinking, James. Like, with the Cat 7, it's not like the ball guide shit, is it? So. Oh, that was unfortunate. Let's hope it's a bad adjustment. That's so lucky. So lucky. Oh, was that you, Anthony? I was just saying it was good games. And I'm just saying it. I was trying to remember the name, Ant-Man, for next time. Pleasure to play. And that was a bit lucky, that sniper. Obviously, I was trying to get it in, but I think it was lucky to go in. Good games, man. Good games. Oh, headwind. Big headwind, too. I'm guessing this wind we should maybe think about going right instead of trying to play this rough bump still. Saying that, he's done really well. I'd take that. Right, 10% on a cat. Feels like mid. $9.5. We'll go 10 because it's such a big wind. Might still be short, who knows? Bounce, you bastard. Take it. Take it. Well, not now, James. Not now that we see the second shot headwind, but yeah. Saying that, it's gotten to shootout, so that's the main thing. Oh, Danielson. Hoi hoi. Right, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. No idea. And we're first. We'll give it 15 mid. 6-6. Oh, Jesus. That's terrible. Right, so it's more than... Well, either it wasn't mid or it's more than 15. Because that nearly landed in the sand. May as well have done for all it's finished at the back of the green. Maybe this side's a better option. Never thought of that. Yeah. You think 30? Well, that was nowhere near enough there. What did I go? 6-6. If we played 30 mid, we'd have gone 7-5, a whole extra ring, which would have been nearer to. It would have certainly been better. A wee bit too much, but he's played that quite well. We'll try the left side next time. Thanks. I was going to say well played, but not when you say thanks. Dearie me. Some people are just natural born arseholes, it seems. What's our bankroll here? Hang on. Yeah, we must have gained some. Right around 50-50, I think. Welcome, Abu. Easy to catch a speed roll from the left, is it? Oh, okay. So maybe don't play left then. We've had this hole a lot. Actually, we'll just keep that on this time. Just checking we had the right bag. Are we going to stay at the rough for a change? We are. Perched on top of the hill. What about in a crosswind on that last par 3? Is there any backspin driver shots to be had? Because in expert or second tee, I used to play a sniper from like the top right of the bunker, loaded with back and left spin. It used to come in quite nice. Ooh, we don't want to be in the bunker. Rough's okay, bunker doesn't look good. Don't know if we're going to reach. No, we're not going to reach. You can play a backspin shot with an Apoc or Thor's, but you haven't quite worked out the spins yet, right? Full back with a Thor 6 is way too much though, right? In a headwind. So it might need like, what, 5 and a bit backspin maybe? Right, I'm going to have to take these headphones out and plug the charger in. So you're now going to get audio through the iPad, which unfortunately means tippy tappy sounds, so I apologise. But but needs must. I know, James, crazy. So there a wee no spin to be had here. It has to be uphill, surely, Christ. -5. 7-1. More. Needed more. 7-5. Curious, because it looks miles uphill. Imagine if I was on VPN, James, and hadn't realised. Although I'm not, because I wouldn't be getting the dots straight away. .8 backspin in a headwind, do you think? This one. I haven't had this in a tailwind yet. So we don't think we can do the rough bump in this wind. It's going to be a bounce over. It's a horrible wind, is it? Right. See what he makes of it. That's probably quite good then if this is a stinky wind. Oh, that door's going to slam. 10.7. 9. That does. Right, Milo, come on, I need to give you some food. Oh, that's terrible. Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Just need to feed the dog and let him out the back. Whoa, it's freezing. Just exit this. Back in 2. Right, sorry about that. Just had to let Milo do his business. Take the chance to do my business too. Right, 7:28, so we can lose 3. We can lose 3. Dominic's back. This is a PJ stream now. No, I think the longest stream I've ever done was about 6 hours, and I remember feeling absolutely cabbaged by the end of it. So how these guys do, I mean, Pete just does 20 hours, well, he used to, he doesn't do it so much now because of, I don't know why he doesn't, but he just doesn't, but those 20-hour streams on his own, ludicrous. Fenzi and Caddy 24 hours. Tommy did 24 hours, didn't he? Couldn't imagine doing that. Right, let's not put this in the bunker this time. Right, that's what Ian says is the best drive here. Click the rough and roll out. Bunker bad. Agreed. Agreed. You're above 5k trophies and nearly $1 billion in coins. Very good, Dom. Left pad. I should have used the left pad on that last hole. Do you know that's one of those holes where I've never even considered using the other pad, James? I should have looked at that. Thank you. Right, what we're going to be left with here? I would imagine a grizzly of some sort. don't know. 10, 9. Play it 0. Oh, fuck off, Tony. Give yourself a chance, you dick. You reckon we were at 2 billion if PD had never taken your old coins? 4 billion? Look at this, money bags, Jake. What do you mean they took your old coins, Dom? Je ne comprends pas. Only in that particular win for that pad, right? Yeah, we definitely used, well, too much curl. But not in a headwind, no. I think in a headwind I'll play that rough prompt every time. Or try to. Distinct lack of shaders so far today. Nobody's proposed shades to us yet. Interesting. I thought it was more prevalent than this. Right, this will have to be a... very much made up. Who knows if this is right? 7. God damn it. Does it land where we aimed? Probably not. A bit further back than we aimed, but... Backspin into a headwind again. Wanker. He had 540 million and he got banned. And they left you with 14,000 coins. Really? What did they ban you for? Oh, wait. It is prevalent, but nobody wants to be seen on stream shading. These people won't know who I am. Don't worry about that. Most people in higher tier, no. I would beg to differ. I think you grossly overestimate the knowledge of this channel and these accounts. It's a better shot. Better shot. Too much backspin for us. Is that the diplomatic answer, Dom? Did you give them both barrels? Dom's partial to a ticket, James, if you didn't know. Dom probably sends 10 tickets a week. If he hits a great left, he's straight on with a ticket to play Demic. So I can only imagine what a colourful ticket from Dominic Kelly would be like. What suggestions did you give them, Dom? Did any of the suggestions involve placing the game somewhere on their anatomy? Oh, there's a... we just said... I guess, are we meant to do this? I don't know. I don't know if... Shankers probably has some sort of agreement with these. Let's just whap on a nabby then. I don't want to be the guy that does the wrong thing. Hang on, Tony. Think about it a little bit. Maybe 9-7 of carry. Oh, and a great right. And a great right. Get in that rough, you bastard. Less colour than you think, but more than that, though. More than that. I should really read up on who my clan has deals with. I'm guessing this is one of them. Maybe not then. Maybe not. You get offered shades in T11 a lot. If you're in a push clan though, and it's easy points, isn't it? I can see why people do it. You can't get annoyed about people doing it. It's totally understandable. You nearly got banned for advertising notes for the back nine. Oh, right. Oof. We'll just whack this as hard as we can as well. Whack it. Oh, so close. If they could create new courses that are playable to non-Apple devices, that would be nice. Was that the contents of Dominic's ticket, do we think, Dan? Or was that just your own suggestion as a non-Apple man? You still not got that iPad yet, Dan? It's outrageous. Yeah, more crawl than I thought, Tom, yeah.